Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Anderson and Jackson Jr., your small and power forwards. Morant and Brooks, the backcourt. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Milwaukee, Green out there with Trae Young. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Adams in at the center position. Morant against Young. Morant into the lane. Oh, the swat by Adams. Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Shot's good by Morant.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Outside, Green. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Young attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a nimble move by Young. Getting around the contact and the finish.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Bridges. Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Young, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Adams. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Morant. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside for Brooks. Outside Morant. Oh, the swat by Adams. Back to Brooks. Clock at 2. Anderson for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Young against Morant. Young inside. On the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
His moves get Trae inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive D.
And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Tillman. Now here's Brooks. Here's Bain. Tillman with a screen from the arc. Adams grabs the miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Dillon Brooks.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your home.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Memphis. They trail by 9. Bledsoe outside. Clark with the screen. Will it go? Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. He's covered by Bledsoe. Pass to Adams. Here's Robertson. Here's Maxey. Poole outside from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. And here's Memphis. 9-point game. Bledsoe outside. Here's Tillman. Adams covering. Here's Bain. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Nance against Clark. Misses off the right iron.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Back to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Chris, he's checked in for Adams. "40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bledsoe. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. It's Poole on the wing. Here he goes. Here's Robertson. Poole left side. Pass to Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. Here's Nance. And Bledsoe pulls it down. From about 16, that shot off. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
They've got Marquise Chris. Miles Bridges is out there with the Kongwu. Then it's Green, and it's Young in at the 1. Fires for 3. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Memphis. They trail by 11 on the court for the Grizzlies. Dylan Brooks is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson. And it's Bain in at the 2. Anderson with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
McDaniels is checked in for Chris. Now here's Green. Pass to Okongwu. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Young. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
Now here's Young. Here's Okongwu, defended by Jackson. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Green. Young, the pass to Bridges. Into the lane. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Jackson outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Jackson Jr.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Green. Moran against Young. Outside for Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Lamb's checked in for Green. Moran against Young. Shot's good by Moran.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player. You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
Okongwu. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Lamb. To the middle. In transition.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Adams. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Remaining in the first half.
Brooks, right side. Shot clock at 6. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Here's Brooks. It's tipped. Young from long range drops in the 3. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead. And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
Drills it from deep.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
Now here's Morant. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta honor Morant's 3 ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
Pass to Adams from the baseline. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Tillman's checked in for Adams.
Checking in for the away team, Xavier Tillman.
Here's Maxey. Inside. Here's Poole. And he banks in the layup.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Morant. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Poole, the pass to Lamb. Adams with the ball. Pass to Nance. Lamb for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Morant. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And so that brings the first half to a close. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, and sometimes the strategy in that case, don't let anyone else beat you. You know he's going to get his, so try and keep it to that.
Trae Young out there with Green. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Miles Bridges. And it's Adams in at center. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Goes up again.
Dylan Brooks. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Green.
At the line for your home team, Jalen.
And both free throws good for Green. The visitors with the ball. It's a 14-point game. On the court for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Morant and Brooks, the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Young. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Young against Morant. Outside, Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up, and he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Green against Brooks. Pass to Anderson. And here's Adams. 4 on the clock. Anderson can't get it to go. And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant, a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Now here's Brooks. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Adams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Watch how Adams puts his physique to work, lining up the defense and finding an inside shot.
Young against Morant. Here's McDaniels. Outside Young. Bridges finds Adams. Fade away. No good. A bit long that time.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Here's Anderson. McDaniels with the rebound.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Bridges passes to Young. Adams with a screen on Adams. And Young, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 9.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Timeout called. Memphis.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement. That should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Pass to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right side Morant. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brooks missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Chris. Poole with the ball. Stolen by Bledsoe. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Tillman. Brooks with it. It's Tillman, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Morant. Takes the 3. And it's Poole with a rebound. Now here's Chris. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Maxey, here we go. And the shot's good. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Morant, the pass to Bledsoe. Here's Tillman. Brooks outside. And he dunks it down.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Okongwu. To the right side. Here's Robertson. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one drops for him.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Poole against Bledsoe. Pass to Robertson. 5 on the clock. Now Chris. Here's Okongwu. Good D by Clark. And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jaden McDaniels out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Larry Nance. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Morant. Anderson with a screen on Young. Morant, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Green finds Bridges. Here's Nance. Pass to Young. There's the drive.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Here's Morant. And a missed layup.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Nance in the post. He's covered by Bledsoe. And the shot goes down.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Morant against Young. Morant, the pass to Anderson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Not explosive at all. Kyle Anderson is crafty. Nice play to draw the foul.
He's off on the first. Adams checked in for Nance.
2 shots. Timeout away team.
He hits the second from the line.
You saw the talent from day one in Summer League. Anderson's one of those guys who can really get it done in a lot of different areas.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team.
And he makes the first.
He's a deadly shooter from anywhere on the floor. That includes the foul line. Trae Young has certainly justified being a top 5 draft pick.
Adams checked in for Anderson. Now here's Morant. Pass to Bledsoe. Good. And the setup by Morant.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Young against Morant. McDaniels a screen to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Now here's Bledsoe. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great pass by Brooks, showing the leadership here that he showed in college. The kid just makes plays.
Green against Bledsoe. Green, the pass to Young. Three-pointer off the mark.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Shot's good by Morant.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
And Young gets it to go. And Milwaukee leads by 14.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now here's Brooks. Adams up top, just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Banked it in off the glass.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Morant against Young. Shoots off the step back. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Ja Morant picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Payne, he's checked in for Bledsoe. And Adams drops them both. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Morant against Young. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded, uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Outside, Green. Adams, the pass to Green. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Now here's Morant. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. "40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Adams. And Milwaukee leads by 18.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Now here's Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the swat by Adams. And it's Green off the drive. And you can count him. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had it,
33. Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon for the next home game.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Murray and White in the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Johnson. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And for Milwaukee, they've got Miles Bridges. Marquise Chris is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Trae Young. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Lever. Screen by Young. Driving inside. It's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's White. Now Murray. Pass to Pirtle. Picked by Pirtle. Shot clock at 6. White can't hit. Murray against Young. Here's Lever. Now here's Bridges. Here's McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Young from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. On offense, here is San Antonio. Murray with it. Pass to Young. And here's Johnson, right wing. Picked by Pirtle. From the line, Murray. No luck on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Lever. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Murray finds White. Back to Murray. Pass to Johnson. Picked by Pirtle. It's Johnson with a drive. Chris pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Outside Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
That's on Jakob Pirtle.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Murray. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Pass to Bridges. Here's McDaniels. Young with it. The 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. To the middle. Here's White. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
So it's the home team now. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Nance the screen. Here's Maxwell. Oh, nice D from Walker. Out left to the wing. Here's Vassell. Pass to Murray. And he drives in. Nance pulls down the board.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
Here's Billups. Nance left side. Over Murray. And he can't get that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it, and it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Now here's Murray, looking for his first basket still in this one. From deep. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Forbes is checked in for Walker.
Substitution for the away team, Bryn Forbes.
McDermott against Nance. Doubled by Nance. Pass to Vassell. Clock at 6. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Yeah, I'd like to see more passes like that from McDermott, especially when guys are open.
Away team foul, Eubanks. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Now here's Murray. Crosses over to the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on that one.
Now, it's really interesting to note that Forbes went to the same high school in Detroit as a certain friend of ours. I think the guy's name I'm thinking about here is Chris Webber.
Here's Milwaukee. Outside Lamb. Pass to Maxey. Here's Robertson. Off target from three-point range. Down low. 4 seconds left. And McDermott with a layup.
McDermott does a solid job scoring close to the basket at 6'8". His size allows him to capitalize from there.
Lamb for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of one quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Jakob Poeltl. Johnson is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Primo in at the 2. Here's Lever. Oh, rejected by Poeltl.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Poeltl, positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Here's McDaniels, defended by Murray. Young against Young. Drives to the hoop. That shot off the mark. Young with the defensive effort. Johnson against Bridges. Outside Young. Murray with it. Young's there. Murray, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Here's Lever. And the bucket is good.
Lever.
He has 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Young against Murray. Fades away. Chris pulls down the board. Chris has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted a 20-10-8 line.
Here's Primo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Poeltl. Primo. No good on the triple. And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, and sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Pass to Maxwell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Robertson's checked in for Young. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside White. Screen by Young. Shot to stop the run. White can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Nance. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
In the first half.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robertson. 1:51 left in the first half. Left side White. Here's Vassell from deep. Chris pulls down the board. Chris has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Nance. Chalk up 2 there. And Milwaukee leads by 11.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's White. Chris pulls down the board. Chris has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Billups, defended by Murray. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Chris, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Okongwu checks in for Nance. Now here's Murray. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to McDermott. Shot to end the cold streak, and he lays it up and in.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Billups. 36 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the basket by Maxwell. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Vassell. Inside. And here's Murray. Spins.
Home team foul. Vernon Maxwell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming on
The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. With 4 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On offense, here is San Antonio.
You look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands. at the offensive and defensive end.
Marquise Chris is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Miles Bridges. Neil Clark on a per-minute basis. Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, B.A., and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Murray and White in the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Lever, defended by Murray. Here's Chris. Shoots over White. Pass to Young. It's stolen by Poeltl. Outside White. Murray against Young. To the left wing. Outside White. 4 on the clock. And here's Murray. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Nance, he's checked in for Chris. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. Forbes is checked in for White.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Young, and he lays it up and in. Young's got 7.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Primo. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Oh, rejected by Poeltl. Here's Forbes. And a miss there on the triple. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Nance, the pass to Bridges. It's McDaniels on the wing. 5 to shoot to the inside. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Lever. Shoots from the elbow. That one no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. On the wing, Forbes. Back to Johnson. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Young. Murray, no good.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Outside Young. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Forbes.
Lever. That's his first personal foul. Second team
and the free throw, no good.
But Poeltl is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
Come out away team. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
1:11 left in the third. Here's Vassell, 6 to shoot. The kick out to Walker. Another shot. Shot's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Robertson. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the paint. And McDermott with a slam.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Pass to Okongwu. 23 seconds left in the third. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Rejected by Okongwu. They get it back. It could go. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. McDaniels out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Marquise Chris. Then it's Trae Young. Bridges passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Murray. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
Here's Bridges. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Milwaukee leads by 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray drives in, takes the 12-footer and hits it.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Young inside, defended by Murray. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Here's White. Here's Pirtle. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Down low. Here's Chris. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Murray against Young. Murray, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
You know, adding on to that, we can't fail to mention all the steals they've piled up, too. I mean, that's making a big difference. They've really gotten into them defensively.
Here's Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Young finds Bridges. Going inside. Pass to Lever. Chris with the ball. He's working on Pirtle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. McDermott's checked in for Young. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Clock is at 3. From deep, Johnson.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
We've got 1:28 left in the game. Pass to Phillips. Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. In close. He gets it in there. And Milwaukee leads by 15.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Puts it up from 12. They kick it out to Murray. Tries again. And there it is for him.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Bridges, right side. Over Johnson. Misses the baby hook. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. White for 3. On target from range.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team.
First free throw is good.
Lever at the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Shoots over Okongwu. Murray, no good. Now Lamb. And so they get the victory here at home.
The home team, 44. The visiting team, 32. A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this possible. Please, drive home safely.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got McDaniels. Also, Marquise Chris is out there. Rich is out there with Young. And it's Lever in a shooting guard. And for Houston, the pairing up front, Tice and Wood. The backcourt made up of Wall and Green. And it's Tate in at the 3 slot. And now, here's Chris. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Here's Wall. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
And great to see Wall beat a couple major injuries. Had to attack rehab twice. Doesn't always get enough credit for his dedication to the game.
Now, here is Young. Chris. And he uses the glass on the layup. Chris has got his second basket of the game.
And such focus on these difficult finishes. Chris showing tremendous will fighting through the defense.
Wood in the post. Covered by Chris. On the wing, Green. Pocket 6. Shoots over McDaniel. And he overshot that one, missing. And for Wall, Greg, has his game changed at all now that he's into his 30s?
And he's so much stronger now. Just as liable to go through you than around you. Better at varying the tempo and controlling the pace of the game.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee. Tice with the screen on Young. Ball passes to Tice. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Young drives in. Missed inside. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the 3. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Over Tice. Tries again to the wing on the left. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
And Young kicks to Chris. Pass to McDaniels. With the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for Tate. Big brute substitution here for Milwaukee. Outside, Green. He lobs it up. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Phillips from outside. Rockets with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good. That would have tied it. Milwaukee in the lead. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Martin. Outside, Wall. Floats one, and McDaniels with the block. Outside, Phillips. Pass to Maxwell. Fires for 3. He's off on that one, so Houston will take it the other way. There's Gordon with the 3. It's rebounded by Robertson. Nance outside. He dishes it to Phillips. Pass to Maxwell. Hands in the high post. 5 on the clock. Going inside. That one good for 2.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter's checked in. Now here's Billups. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Now here's Maxey. Guarded by Porter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Wall. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Driving in. Good D by Wood.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Kevin Porter is out there with Wall. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Martin in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And that one's good by Porter.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Now the pass to Lever. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's the screen. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tice. Martin dishes the Wall. And finished off by Porter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Okongwu. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Tate. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Wall. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Milwaukee has possession. Okongwu, the pass to Scalabrine. Young looking it over. Pass to Lever. Driving inside. And it goes down 2 points. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Inside. And stolen by Okongwu. Young against Wall. They set the pick. Young passes to Scalabrine. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
The assist.
Scalabrine's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. Here's Wall. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 9.
Wall's been a solid pull-up shooter since day one. He stays in rhythm in his form.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Houston. And so it's Milwaukee now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's good for 2.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Right side Wall. To the middle. And it's blocked.
He has the length to send shots back. I like seeing Bridges make his presence felt on this end.
For the Rockets, Christian Wood comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Green and for Martin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, man. Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Here's Lever. Wood with the block.
An aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Shot clock at 2. Pass to Lever. The dish to Nance. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Second shot opportunity. And Bridges finishes it off. Bridges has got his second bucket.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
All with it. 9 points in the game so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And he sinks the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Now, here's Bridges. He kicks to Robertson. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Green, the step back jumper is good.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Here's Lever, covered by Wall.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Houston making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Marquise Chris. And it's Maxwell in for Miles Bridges. Wood kicks to Tate. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Wall. It's deflected. And they get it back. Here's Brooks. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Maxwell, the pass to Lever. Nance against Wood. And Robertson has it in the corner. Wall with some nice defense. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. But look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Trae Young. Bridges out there with McDaniels. And there's Chris. And it's Lever in at the 2. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lever's got 11.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Wall, no luck. Milwaukee leading by 3. Young outside, into the lane. Here's Lever, to by Green. Here's Lever, 11 points in the game. Great D that time from Green.
And, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools. So he's been searching for direction for a long time.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Tate. Goes up. Trips down the breakaway slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
For the Rockets, Martin's checked in for Wood, and Kevin Porter's subbed in for Green. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Milwaukee. And there's the drive. On its way from Young for 2. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
Ball passes to Tate. The kick out to Porter. On the clock. Over Billups. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Young dishes to McDaniels. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Chris finds Young. That one misses. So Houston will take it the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Wall. Off the left rim and out.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Young outside. Wall with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Wall with the ball. Trae Young grabs the miss.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Drives to the hoop. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Defensively, just when you think you have Young's shot timed out, he pulls it back down.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Okongwu's checked in for Chris. Nance comes in for McDaniels. Maxwell is checked in for Miles Bridges. And Maxey's subbed in for Chauncey Billups. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from John Wall. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Passes it to Maxwell. And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Young pass to Okongwu. Makes it off the glass. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Martin with the screen for Wall. Martin trying to free himself up. Goes back up. Wall's shot is off.
And he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line for this half.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the away team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, just an athletic competitor on both ends of the floor. Maxwell can guard both backcourt positions and has a number of ways he can score.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Christian Woods checked in for Daniel Tice. Green comes in for Tate. And B.J. Augustine subbed in for John Wall. Houston trails by 7. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oh, Nance in position. And no good that time.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Here's Wood. And so it's Milwaukee headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Wood out there with Martin. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Wall. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Green. He trains the quick shot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bridges outside. There's the drive over Green. Here's Robertson out to Chris. There's the pass to Billups. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. The 7-footer falls. And Milwaukee leads by 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Martin. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. And we're going to be out of time, out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Evan?
Here's Lever, guarded by Porter. Here's McDaniels. It doesn't go for him. And the Rockets take it the other way. Wall looking for an opening. Outside Porter. Wood kicks to Tice. Wood with the screen for Wall. The 11-footer. Wood trying to free himself up.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
McDaniels passes to Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Houston trails by 8. Here's Green. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. Tate, he's checked in for the Rockets. Brooks comes in for Porter.
Armani Brooks.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bridges passes to Billups. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Down low. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Wood finds Brooks. Here's Wall. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Bridges passes to Chris. In the corner, Billups with it. From outside, off the mark. Houston trails by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wall, good.
Not lacking any confidence. When the ball hits Wall's hands, he is ready to let it fly.
Bridges outside. Billups against Wall. Back to Bridges. McDaniels passes to Chris. Tate with the rebound. And here are the Rockets. Outside, Wall. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Lever. Yes!
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Trae Young, he's checked in for Chauncey Billups. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Tice. Shot from the wing. It's not going to go for him. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Young. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he converts the layup. And it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Here's Green. And here's Wall outside. The Rockets with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Lever passes to Chris. Pass to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hot.
And we'll see you next game.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Our game tonight featuring Milwaukee as they go up against Dallas. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Green, also Miles Bridges out there. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Dallas, Finney-Smith at small forward with Porzingis at the 4. Luka and Hardaway, they make up the backcourt. And it's Powell in at the center position. Now here's Young. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Hardaway with it. Doncic outside. To the middle. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Doncic.
So this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game. Getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Out to the wing. Here's Young. Pass to Lieber. Clock at 6. Up top, Bridges. Over Doncic. Here's Adams. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Brunson is checked in for Powell.
Coming over the floor for your home team, Jalen Brunson.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Brunson passes to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact. One challenge for Kristaps Porzingis has been his health, because over the course of his young career, he's missed about a quarter of the schedule to injury.
Outside Hardaway. Right side Brunson. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Doors, throughout the league's history, a lot of players well over 7 feet tall have dealt with leg issues.
Yeah, in fact, even after the Knicks drafted Porzingis, if you recall, the front office questioned how he'd hold up. But boy, KP has put a lot of work into strengthening that lower body, getting down in the stance to hold ground and protect himself a little bit.
Porzingis. That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Bridges.
Shooting for the away team, Miles Bridges.
Good on both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic passes to Brunson. Back to Doncic. Porzingis sets a screen. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Green, the pass to Adams. To the inside. Now here's Bridges. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. It's a one-on-one situation. Hardaway, the pass to Brunson. Oh, Green with a block.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lieber. No good from outside. Pass to Brunson. Over Green. Brunson misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The kick out to Young. And there's the screen with the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Brunson against Young. Doncic is doubled. Back to Brunson. There's a screen by Cauley-Stein. 13 feet out. Brunson misses.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Billups. Young against Doncic. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 6.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Brunson against Young. Doncic outside. From the stripe. And that one good. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
Driving in. Billups' shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Picked his pocket. Here's Chris. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And here's Young. Bullock puts it in. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Tipped. And he recovers it. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Mavericks, they lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the 2nd quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
And what passing we've seen from this group already, too. They could put up a big number in the assist column by the end of this one.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Tyrese Maxey. Larry Nance is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Marquise Chris. Pass to Burke. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Now Hardaway. This one for 3. Chris pulls down the board. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Booker can't get it to go. Here's Burke. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Doris, a career resurgence for a former 9th overall pick, Trey Burke.
Right, spent some time in the G League, but with his stature, not exactly a stopper. Right, there's a size issue in terms of the defensive end of the floor. Boy, has he improved his efficiency as a scorer.
Finney Smith checked in for Kleba. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Left side, Hardaway. And too long on the shot.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Lever. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Pass to Burke. The crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Nance in the post. Brunson defending. Offensive board. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for Brown.
Tyrese Maxey.
Now Brunson. Left side, Hardaway. Wide open look. And it's good. 2 points.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. Looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Here's Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the away team, Tyrese Maxey.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Brunson. Inside, stolen by Bridges. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, make the right play at the rim. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Porzingis finds Brunson. Here's Hardaway. It's stolen by Green. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Brunson up top. Doncic outside. Can't get it to drop. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Brunson. Cauley-Stein with it. And here's Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bullock. From deep three-point range. Oh, the swat by Adams. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Dallas with possession. 7-point differential. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
Guys, a player like Luka Doncic is going to capture the imagination of NBA fans. His creativity, his flair for the dramatic, his passing, his shot making. I can't keep my eyes off Luka Doncic.
Kleba, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. Pass to Billups. Here's the pick. Inside. Doncic against Bridges. Up and over Doncic. Here's McDaniels. Here's Billups. No good with the triple. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Kleba. Pass to Doncic. Cauley-Stein with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. From deep. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the... Foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line,
and he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The visitors with the ball. Here's Lever. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Jazz up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith, they're out there on the perimeter. Dwight Powell out there with Maxi Kleba. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And for Milwaukee, Green out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Adams in at the 5. Lever, 2 points. That one goes. 5 points in the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And for Dallas, Hardaway Jr. and Finney Smith, they're out there on the perimeter. Maxi Kleber out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Tipped away. Just 4 to shoot. Hardaway, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Takes a step back. Outside Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Hardaway's got 7 points.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Bridges outside. Out to the right wing. Young finds Bridges. Here's Lever to the wing, right side. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range.
3 points.
And Milwaukee leads by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 3-pointer. And it's Burke missing. Brunson against Nance. Pass to Young. He takes it in. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
And the 3-pointer goes.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone. Well, we've heard what the older generation has to say. Get Kristaps Porzingis into the post. Punish those little defenders. But you have to realize the game has evolved. Post-ups are not as significant as they were back in the older generations.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brunson misses. Brunson's gone 1 of 5 from the field. And Doris in his Mavericks offense, Porzingis is scoring with the most efficiency of his career.
You know, you almost feel sorry for defenders trying to close out to him beyond the arc. At 7'3", it is awfully hard to find.
Time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Young against Brunson. And that one's good. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside Brunson. Here's Burke. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Burke. 6 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. Young against Brunson. Young, the pass to Adams. Count the basket. Adams has got 6.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Adams has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. the inside. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Brunson. Hardaway's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Brunson against Young. Pass to Nance. Now here's Young. Nance with a screen on Brunson. Young with it, and it's Brunson. Picking him up, and it's slammed in by Adams.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Brunson against Young. And here's Hardaway. 1 second left. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Utah Jazz up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. So on the floor for Milwaukee. Screen by Bridges. Takes it inside. Maxwell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Finney-Smith. Doncic on the wing. Back to Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Chris pulls down the board.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
McDaniels inside. Off the window. It's good. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Lets it go from 11. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Lever. He takes it in, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Doncic. Tries a 10-footer, and he hits the jumper.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Here's Maxwell. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. And Milwaukee leads by 9.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Dallas calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Hardaway's checked in for Bullock.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was giving across in the huddle. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Left side Brunson. The 3, Hardaway. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Pass to Maxwell. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Doncic. Deflected.
Man, how quick does he get off the floor? Chris rises high and sends it back.
Pass to Maxwell. Misses the 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Doncic up top. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands. And Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
So both teams making some changes here. Young against Brunson. Pass to Lever from outside the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Green.
2 minutes.
Over Doncic. The bank shot, no good. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter here. Hardaway finds Doncic. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Green. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Green's got his first 2 points.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Stolen by Bridges. Adams up top. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Out to Kleba. Kleba, screen on Green. Clock at 4. Here's Hardaway. That shot is off. Green with the defensive effort. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Milwaukee leads by 15.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Doncic outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 18-7 run. And Maxey, here we go. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure you get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Josh Hart is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And from Milwaukee, Trae Young out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Green. Then it's Miles Bridges. And it's Adams in at the center position. Now here's Williamson. And it's rejected. Graham against Young. Pass to Bridges. Right side Young. He can't get that one to fall. Hart against Bridges. Hart passes to Williamson. Fades back. Oh, another miss by Williamson. Here's Milwaukee.
Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
Now here's Graham. Shoots over Young. That one's wide left. Ingram with the ball. Green picks him up. Hart from long range. The rebound by Bridges. On the wing, Green. Covered by Ingram. Out to Bridges. Outside Mills. On the take. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Graham for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Green with the ball. Pass to Adams. Now Mills. Shoots over Hart. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
And the more versatile Mills becomes offensively, the harder it will be to defend it.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Satoransky, he's checked in for Williamson. Now here's Hart. High post, Valanciunas. Pass to Hart. Back to Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Valanciunas.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Graham against Young. Down low. Outside Mills. Bridges, right side. Can't hit that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Graham.
2 minutes.
Over Young. Graham misses. Here's Milwaukee. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mills. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Graham for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor. Yeah, this is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Now here's Graham. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Graham. Ooh, Graham can't get that one to fall.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set. but they're allowing him to settle in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
Both teams will make substitutions.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Hayes. To end the run. Maxwell grabs the miss. Now here's Mills. Driving inside. Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Ingram. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Mills for three. Hits the trifecta. Mills has got 12 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Jazz leading by 14. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 14-point game. So for the Pelicans right now. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Alexander-Walker, and the three off target. Pass to Billups. Here's Lever. Over to the left wing. Here's Maxwell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And here they come. Here's Lewis. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Billups. Here's McDaniels, covered by Williamson. Now here's Kleba.
Shooting for your home team, Maxi Kleba.
And he drops the first. Satoransky, he's checked in for Alexander-Walker. So he gets them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And when he's hitting the free throws right now, form looks good.
Here's Lewis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
To the paint. Here's Scalabrine. The kick to Tatum. Up top, Booker. Covered by Williamson. Count that one.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Williamson. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Outside Tatum. Over to the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bridges, he's checked in for Kleba.
Checking in for the away team.
Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 14. Graham with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Back to Graham. Pass to Williamson. Outside Graham. Puts up a three. Scalabrine grabs the miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Now here's Williamson. And it's Satoransky penetrating. Up and in on the layup.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Billups. Back to Bridges. Here's Scalabrine. Over Hayes. And that one's long.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Outside Graham. Going inside and rejected. Oh, they need this. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
That free throw good from Booker.
Booker.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Graham against Young. Steps back and fires. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Booker, the pass to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Ingram. Now Valanciunas. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Tatum. Outside Young. Driving in. The kick to Tatum. Intercepted. Here's Hart. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Booker attacking. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And the first half now in the books. The Jazz leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Patrick Mills.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Trae Young, Green out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Temple. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
And for New Orleans, it's Graham and Alexander Walker at the 1 and the 2. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. And it's Temple in at the 3. Back to Mills. Outside Young. And it's Graham with the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. A 12-point game. And from Milwaukee, Miles Bridges is out there with Green. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Adams in at the center position. Valanciunas has gone 1 for 4 from the field. And Mills, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Cleva, he's checked in for Adams. Outside Mills. Bridges outside. Back to Mills. 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Lewis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. At the line for the away team.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Bridges. Here's Lever. And there's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And here's Hayes. Now here's Satoransky. Inside. Here's Williamson. Blocked! And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Hart. Here's Hayes. Williamson inside. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Williamson.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And yep, it's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Kleba with a screen. To the inside. And finished off by Kleba.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
Outside Ingram. To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. Pass to Satoransky. Lewis can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Kleba finds Bridges.
In the third, 2 minutes.
And here's Mills. It's stolen by Ingram. And here's Satoransky. Pass to Lewis. With the drive. That shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. At one point, they led by 16.
You think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career, so long and so skinny, people worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
They get it again. Now here's Hart. He's guarded by Mills. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Graham's checked in for Lewis. And when it comes to Ingram's strength, Brent, he's proved it doesn't affect his ability to be a dominant scorer.
Well, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, of recent memory were guys that came in thin and wiry. People thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive end.
And here's Ingram outside, kept alive. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Green. Valanciunas covering. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ingram with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. The shot no good. He got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. It's Graham and Alexander Walker at the 1 and the 2, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Adams comes with a double to the left side wing. Valanciunas down low. Adams covering. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Here's Milwaukee. They lead by 14. Outside Young. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Adams. Green in the post. He's covered by Hart. Here's Billups. Young with it. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Graham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
I also love the fact that they've played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
Up top, Kleba. Second chance effort. And the layup is good from Mills. And Milwaukee leads by 14.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Here's McDaniels. Over Graham. Kleba down low. He's against Hayes. Pass to Young. The 3 ball. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Graham for 3. Ooh, Graham can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't hit.
Mills with it, and it's Graham picking him up. It's McDaniels on the wing. The fader. The offensive rebound. Here's Bridges. It's deflected. Here's the break from the high post. And that's collected by Trae Young. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Driving to the basket. Bridges outside.
In the game, 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Kleba passes to Bridges. Over Hart. And the basket by Bridges. The visitors with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Williamson. Over McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And he's able to get it back. Graham misses. Young against Graham. Mills with it. Young inside. Out to Bridges, and here's Kleba. Just 5 on the clock. And Mills, here we go. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And now we present our new balanced player of the game, Patty Mills.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Here's Williamson, drives to the hoop. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Maxwell, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Williamson, no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Here's Lieber. He got a piece of it. From 11 feet away, off the left rim and out. Here's Maxwell. Pass to Lieber. And Scalabrini gets it to go. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Miles Bridges is out there with Green. Then there's Patrick Mills. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Adams in at the 5. And for Portland, Lillard and McCollum in the backcourt together. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Covington and Nurkic. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Here's Lillard. Covington, a screen on Young. Outside Covington. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Mills. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Young, the pass to Green. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Nurkic. Adams grabs the miss. On the wing, Green. Into the lane, and it's hammered home by Green.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Lillard outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Bridges down low. McCollum defends. And the basket by Bridges.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Lillard. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Covington. Launches a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges against McCollum. Bridges passes to Adams. Here's Young, who is stolen by Lillard. Fast break, here we go. Powell outside. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Mills. And he drives in to the middle. Pass to Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Able to see the entire floor. Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
Zellers checked in for Nurkic.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. McCollum pass to Zeller to the inside. McCollum's shot is off. Kleber against Lillard. Goes up from the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Home team ball. Down the floor for the away team.
There's the drive. On the wing, Jones. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And it's Simons penetrating. 6 on the shot clock. Scores after the quick crossover.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Pass to McDaniels. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to Daniels. And the Layup is good off the glass.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Outside Jones. Inside. Here's Lillard. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleber. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
Right side Jones. Back to Simons. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity.
And so far, they haven't attacked the paint all that much.
No good at the rim. Tatum passes to Kleber. Here's Billups. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From 8 feet. And no good. And it's Portland the other way. Oh, swiped away. It's a one-on-one situation. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Tatum. Jones grabs the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Snell. Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Kelly Oubre Jr., Derek White, Seth Curry.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Powell and Covington, the duo at forward. Lillard and McCollum in the backcourt together. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, we've got Derek White, Kelly Oubre out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Oubre. White for 3. He buries it from 3.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away. The athleticism of Kelly Oubre, he shows it on both ends of the floor. Just explodes off the ground.
Here's Milwaukee. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Curry against Lillard. Pass to White to the paint. Outside Curry. Back to Bridges. Now Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Here's Adams. The kick out to White. Bridges outside. And it's all from 3-point range. And Oubre, a strong finisher, but also makes use of his athleticism on D.
Kelly has great length and a huge wingspan, B.A. Hounds defenders with his reach. Also willing to meet anyone at the rim.
Now here's Oubre. Here's Adams. The kick out to White. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A threat at the rim, no doubt about it. That's good elevation from Derek White.
Now Portland with it. 8-point game. McCollum against White. Outside Covington. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Covington. Here's Nurkic. For 3, McCollum. Hauled in by Curry. Bridges passes to Adams. White for 3. The shot off that time. And it's Portland the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Bridges, a screen on McCollum. Pass to White. Back to to Oubre. Powell against White. Going inside. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Seth Curry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Now here's Green. Driving in. Here's Kleba. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And Milwaukee leads by 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Simons. Zeller inside. Working on Green. That one drops for him.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Lillard against Young. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zeller.
Away team ball.
Young from long range.
If they want to continue to hold this lead, they've got to get back to shooting the ball the way they were in the first quarter.
Here's Snell. Fires in the triple. Now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And really, Snell needs no time at all to get his jump shot off. He's looking to score once he gets the pass.
Oh, it's stolen by Zeller. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Mills. Lillard against Young. Zeller with the ball. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Screen by Zeller. Here's Simons for 3. Knocks down the triple. Simons got 5.
I just love the ball move.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Lillard. Outside Young. Outside Mills. Jacks up a 3. Zeller with the rebound. Here's Snell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Proving he's not just a scorer, Patty's.
And that'll do it for the first half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Covington and Nurkic. Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Powell. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Now here's Mills. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And they're able to recover. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Milwaukee leads by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trae Young out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then it's Green. And it's Adams in at the center. Outside, Green. Pass to Bridges. Nurkic against Adams. Over Nurkic. Outside Mills. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Mills has got his first points of the game.
One of the best standstill shooters in the league. Mills getting better at scoring off the dribble.
Timeout called. Portland.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Tatum, he's checked in for Green. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Powell. For three, here's Lillard. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 8 points.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Outside Young. Over Lillard. And Bridges, here we go.
Home team foul. Yusuf Nurkic. That's his second personal.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Powell. Lillard outside. Tries a 10-footer. That one a little long.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Bridges passes to Adams. Right side Mills. The kick to Tatum. The three. Rebounded by Nurkic. McCollum against Young. Covington passes to Nurkic. And here's McCollum to the left wing. 5 on the clock. And Lillard gets it to go. 10 points for him.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Young with the bucket. And Milwaukee leads by 1.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Lillard. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Home team ball. Down the floor for the away team.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ball stolen.
2 minutes.
And they're running.
2 minutes.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team, Derrick Jones.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And he gets that one.
And all second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
Pop it up for your team.
Now Lillard. 10 points for him. Down low. And Zeller with a basket on the assist by Lillard.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Over Jones. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Lillard. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Tatum. No good on the shot. And it's Portland the other way. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's foul number 2 for him. Green's checked in for Tatum.
Substitution for the away team, Jalen Green.
Now Portland with it. They trail by 3. And here's Lillard. Pass to Zeller. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's Simons missing. Simons gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's McDaniels. Outside, Green. Here's Lever, defended by Lillard. And it's good for 2.
Lever.
And Milwaukee leads by 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Yes, it's good. Lillard's got 12.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
McDaniels from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Jazz up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Powell. Cody Zeller is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Lillard outside to tie it up. Sinks the tray. And that ties it up.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Outside Mills. Outside Green. Outside Young. Oh, it makes it with the kiss.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Nurkic finds McCollum. He takes it in. Stolen by Mills. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Kleba. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Milwaukee.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
They've also worked very hard to get the ball inside and have been able to get and hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
Now here's McCollum. Covington, no good.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
Young against Lillard. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Kleba. And the shot is good off the backboard. And Milwaukee leads by 5.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. McCollum outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded by Mills. Shot's good by McCollum.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Lillard against Young. Count it and 1. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. Adams checked in for Kleba.
Trae Young, 1 shot.
Free throw is good. Young.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
Now here's McCollum. Shoots over Mills. Shot's good by McCollum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Mills. Outside Young. Bridges, a screen on Lillard. Young, the pass to Adams. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. That's good from Adams on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now here's Lillard. Here's the 3.
2 minutes in the game.
And that's collected by Trae Young.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Lillard against Young. Lillard can't get it to go. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Inside. Pass to Young. Adams with a screen on Lillard. And Young, here we go. Here's Mills. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He gave his guys plenty of encouragement, saying, quote, "You got this. All we have to do is finish strong. And I know we can do that." Firing up his squad for the stretch run. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And both free throws good for Green. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. For three, here's Lillard. The shot that time not on target. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Green, shoots over Powell. Tries the 9-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For three, McCollum. The rebound by Bridges. McCollum against Adams. Now Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Milwaukee leads by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the three ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Oubre. Misses the layup. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
At the next sporting event.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring Milwaukee as they go up against Minnesota. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Russell the 1, Beasley the 2, and it's Towns in at the center spot. And for Milwaukee, Green out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Patrick Mills. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Adams in at the 5. Now Russell. Towns on a screen. And it's Russell on the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Now here's Russell. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right side Green takes a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Here's McDaniels. Outside Mills. Shoots over Beasley. Adams. Nice move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Bridges, he's checked in for McDaniels. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. And it's Green off the drive. That one falls. Green's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Russell. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Now here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Russell.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
Both good from the line that time.
You got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Here's Towns. Back to Russell. Pass to Beasley. Here's McDaniels. Here's Towns. Adams covering. Towns down low. Adams is there, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Substitution for your home team. Kelly Oubre Jr. Seth Curry. Back. Lever.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Home team ball.
One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Outside Edwards. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Beasley. Clock at 6. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Oubre.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Bridges, a screen on Russell. On the take. And the basket by Bridges.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And here's Minnesota now. 8-point game. Here's Russell. Banked it in off the glass. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Curry passes to Bridges. Robbed. It's Edwards on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Russell against Curry. Here's Towns. And the shot falls short that time.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Bridges passes to Adams. Over to the left wing. Lever can't get it to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul can take you right out of it.
First one falls.
At the line for the away team,
Beasley hits them both. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Russell against Curry. Bridges outside. Pass to Adams. And here's Curry. Back to Adams. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And a deep three from Russell. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Jazz, they lead by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. And it's Russell in at the point. Adams. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Young against Russell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Outside Russell. He nails it, and we're tied. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Young attacking, and that one's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And here's Minnesota now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Russell with the ball. He's got 10. Launches it. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Beasley for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. 5 points in the game.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Edwards against Green. Adams with a screen on Edwards to the paint. And it's Adams missing. And here's Minnesota now. Right side, Russell. Outside, Edwards. From downtown. No good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Young from long range. Connects from downtown. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Here's Russell. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Pass to Young. Into the lane. Back to Adams. Here's Oubre. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Nice shot by Lever.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Minnesota calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Adams. Over Towns. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
2 minutes.
Pass to Russell.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
13 feet out. And Young pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Towns down low. Adams covering. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Green, the pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Towns gets the bucket.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
Towns is gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Curry against Russell. Pass to Green. Here he goes. The shot no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Now here's Edwards. 35 seconds left in the second period. And he gets it back. Towns, that's good.
Anthony Towns.
Here's Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Curry's shot is off.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And here's Edwards outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Green, the pass to Adams. Back to Green. Driving inside. Over Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Ball goes to your home team.
Here's Mills. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Patrick Mills out there with Trae Young. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Green. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Minnesota, filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. And it's Russell in at point guard. Now here's Edwards. Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. Over McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Back to Green. And here's Young. Guarded by Edwards. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oubre, he's checked in for McDaniels. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Mills, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
One of the best standstill shooters in the league. Mills getting better at scoring off the dribble.
And here's Russell. 10 points for him. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Here's Towns. Adams covering. Russell from outside. He's off on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Russell. Here's Towns. Beasley outside. And Mills pulls it down. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Young against Russell. For the lead. Some solid defense from Russell. Edwards against Green. Pass to Russell. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the away team.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Russell against Bridges. Adams inside. And it's all tied up. Adams has got 7 points. Here's Russell. He's got 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Bridges. McDaniels can't hit.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Driving to the basket, Bridges. And here's Adams from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Adams has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. He's passed to Russell. Outside Edwards. Towns down low. Adams is there. Shoots from the right block. And it's Towns with a bucket inside. 11 points in the game.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Green's checked in for Oubre. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. Drives to the hoop, and it's in there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Russell, guarded closely. Pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot, and it's McDaniels off to drive. The shot comes out. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Here's Billups, guarded by Russell. And here's Adams. Bridges outside. Pass to Billups. For the lead. Tipped. It's Edwards on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. Edwards is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Bridges outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's McDaniels to the inside. Edwards finds Russell. Towns on a screen. Three-pointer. The shot by Russell, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Russell. Puts up a three. He can't hit that time. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Seth Curry is out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Green, then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Adams in at the center position. The shot by Russell, no good. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And Minnesota calls time here.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
To the right side. Pass to Green. Oh, and Towns with the block. They retain possession. And the basket by Bridges.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Green. Back to Mills. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. And now a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Pass to Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
For young all-stars like Towns, expectations can be so high, but he's only continued to perfect his game and does all he can to exceed those expectations.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Curry passes to Adams. Curry against Russell. Back to Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the second.
It was crucial to add to their lead and make it a 2-possession game, and he did enough there at the line to make that happen.
Bridges against Russell. Shoots over Bridges. The shot by Russell, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Now here's Russell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Pass to Curry. And he converts the layup. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big lead.
Now here's Russell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
I mean, a fantastic game for them in open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
Another thing I've noticed is their work on the offensive glass. Creating extra opportunities has been the key.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Curry. Good on the bucket.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Now here's Russell. Towns a screen on Young. Russell from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side Young. The 3-ball. Some solid defense from Russell.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Now here's Young. Pass to Adams. Over Russell. And that one's long. Adams has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Russell, the pass to Edwards. No good on the 3. Bridges against Russell. Now here's Young. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Bridges. Here's Adams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Slick move, makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Pass to Adams. Back to Mills. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.